D8.
Thank you, Kevin.
David, that's one of my most favorite stories you've ever told from our sideline. Thank you for that. A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got Tobias Harris, Booker out there with Harden, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Jason Tatum is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's at the shooting guard position. Well, we've seen a lot of workload adjustments for the top players in the past few years, Clark, especially when it's this early in the season.
Yeah, and that's probably a smart thing to do, Kevin. I really wish the league would cut back on the number of games, period. I know that's toothpaste that's already out of the tube, but I really believe if you cut 10, 12 games off the regular season, it would be great for everybody. Can't do it. It is a long season, so whenever you can massage minutes of your top players, I think that's a good thing.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. And it's Orlando's ball. Now here's Booker. Harris trying to get free. No good with the layup. Off pass to Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. And he's making passes like that, too. Watch out.
Now here's James. Very solid contribution from him as he averages over 20 points a game. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Grant. Last game we saw him score 14. It's Bryant, high post. The pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Defeated by the Wizards in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And the basket by Kobe.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Harden kicks to James. Kobe against Booker. That one goes. Counted.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Pass to Bryant. The Hawks working the ball around. Ball, the pass to Bryant. The kick out to Ball. Here's Tatum. The shot missing. Some solid defense from Harris. James in the post. Guarded by Kobe. Doesn't go that time. The Hawks trail by 3. Over to the left wing. Ball against LeBron. Ball surveying the defense. To the middle. Mutombo dishes the ball. LeBron with the block.
Boy, a superb shot blocker. LeBron continues to add to his highlight reel of impressive rejection.
Count the basket. Here's Ball. Coming off a stellar performance against Milwaukee. Outside Tatum. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Harden against Ball. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Kobe for 3. He can't hit that time. And it's the Magic taking it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Atlanta.
A division battle. These two squads play each other 4 times this season.
And to get familiar, and these games always count double. I mean, not just league standings, but division standings at stake as well.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
A moment now to check out some numbers for him. And Bryant kicks to Mutombo. Grant the pass to Ball. Back to Grant. The 3 from Bryant. The Hawks again can't hit.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kept alive. Here's Mutombo. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
The shot's good. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Orlando.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
6 on the shot clock. And finish off by Bryant.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
Now here's Gobert. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And Orlando has possession. Harden inside the three-point line, and Tatum pulls it down. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, you know, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Mutombo against LeBron. Booker trying to free himself up. Mutombo is a nice D. Pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. Right side, Bryant. Tatum against Harris. Tatum down low. Some solid defense from Harris. Magic leading by 8. And Harden now, top of the key. Passes it to Booker. Oh, good with the triple. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Ball finds Grant. And here's Kobe for 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker against Kobe. Harden the pass to Booker. James looking around. Trying to get something going. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside, ball. Over Harden. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. So for the Magic. Now Sexton. His last outing, 16 points for him. Over Drummond. Offensive rebound. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Drummond likes to be in the middle of the action at both ends of the floor, playing defense and gobbling up rebounds. He makes a lot of good defensive plays. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And here's Russell. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Lambier. Their offense. Another miss there. And there's the pass to Orr. Here's Powell. Pass to Sabonis.
Atlanta foul. Domantas Sabonis. And that's his first personal foul.
Orlando leading by 4. Pass to Lambier.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Marbury. Drives to the hoop. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
Now, here is Russell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Powell against Sexton. The block shot crabs it out of the air. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Hawks.
Boy, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And the first one at the line is good. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
And the Hawks making a change here. Tatum's checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
After a quiet first couple seasons in the league, Siakam really took off in year 3 when he helped the Raptors win their first NBA championship.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Here's Lambier. That one wide left.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Hayward dishes to Russell over Marbury. Another miss by Orlando.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Passes to Russell. Lets it go with a three. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hawks on top as they end the first quarter with a tremendous 17-1. And an unlucky history of injuries for Gordon Hayward. And he understands you got to take the long-term perspective deciding when to.
There's certain times where.
And great teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risks. So at times they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Sexton. Siakam is out there with Bill Laimbeer, and it's Hayward, and it's Russell in at the point. Here's Marbury. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Outside, Russell. And Tatum pulls it down.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you. Here's Sexton. Atlanta with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in this game. Powell against Sexton. Drummond in the post. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got the lead up to 10 now for Atlanta. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Siakam outside. Russell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Over Drummond. And it's sent back by Drummond. Poked away. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Powell for 3. And no good. And Orlando will come the other way. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Here's Russell. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Well, I tell you, Russell looking very comfortable taking on aggressive defense and getting the job done. That's good focus on his part.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw of the night here. Ryan is checked in for Norman Powell. Orlando also making some changes. Gobert, he's checked in for Laimbeer. James comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Booker in for Sexton. Free throw, no good for Drummond. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Atlanta making a switch here. Grant's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Harden's checked in. LeBron passes to Gobert. Rebound by the Hawks. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Marbury. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's James. Sinks it after the cagey pump fake. LeBron's got 8.
Well, the whole floor is wide open for LeBron. I mean, he's got just the right kind of touch for those mid-range shots.
Out to the wing. Back to Kobe. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Outside Tatum. And stolen by James. Booker dishes to Gobert. LeBron left side. Clock at 6. The 10-footer. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%. The Magic trail by 14. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Grant. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Siakam kicks to Harden. The pass to LeBron. And again, LeBron missing. And the Hawks with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Out of bounds. Orlando takes possession. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Magic. It's a 14-point game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career. Now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
And, Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship-caliber team.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Inside. Booker pulls it in.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
Sabonis against James. Looking to get it going. He lays it in.
LeBron James.
James has got 4 this quarter.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Pass to Kobe. It's Orlando with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Booker from the arc. Mutombo grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 10. Left side, Grant. Outside, Kobe. Down low. And it's Ball that time on the assist from Kobe. Ball's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Back to Harden. Releases. The good-looking shot from the wing. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
On defense, the Magic. Outside, Ball. Pass to Kobe. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3s. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Oh, a really nice job to take what the defense was giving him there.
Ball, the pass to Grant. Outside, Sabonis. It's Bryant, high post. The kick out to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple. The Magic trail by 8. James up top. He's covered by Grant. They get it back. Kicks it out to Harden. James with it. 10 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 9 points.
Learning to play off the ball with the guys like Westbrook and CP3 and Kyrie. Harden sinking the jumper.
Outside, Sabonis. From 17 feet out. Bryant can't get it to go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Booker the pass to Gobert. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession. Gordon Hayward's checked in for LeBron. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. From deep. The rebound by Grant.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
Ball, the pass to Bryant. Good. Nice job down low. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
I like how Bryant takes contact on the way up. This guy is very good at feeling out the defense and absorbing that contact and still capitalizing.
Gobert down low. He's up against Mutombo. Gobert can't hit. Here's Grant going inside.
And the commitment from Grant on the drive to the rim. I mean, he's absolutely ferocious, relentless in how he attacks the rim.
To the inside. Harris. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Harris has got his 3rd basket of the night.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Now he's checked in for Atlanta. The Magic also changing it up. Bill Lambier's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Colin Sexton in for Booker. Harden against Ball. Passes it to Lambier. And then Lambier with the dunk.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Bryant looking over the floor. There's the pass to Ball. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got his first bucket in this one.
Yeah, after a first quarter where they struggled from long range, they really started to get it closer to the basket.
Yeah, and that's a nice adjustment on their part. Even for the best three-point shooting teams, sometimes you got to do a little something different to get your offense going.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tobias Harris.
Yeah, you know, the three-point range Harris has added to his game makes him that much harder to defend. He always is somebody you've got to be aware of.
Here's Ball. And the layup is good. Ball's got 6.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Sexton dishes to Lambier.
And, you know, Bill Lambier embraces the role of the villain. Actually enjoys playing that role. An enforcer who's not afraid to get physical with anybody, no matter how big or how small.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Hawks making a switch here. He hits both from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
From deep three-point range, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A competitive matchup for Atlanta in the first quarter. In the first period, their biggest lead was a slim 3. And that's a wrap with the third quarter approach.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. The Hawks leading by 4. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court right now for the Hawks, Jeremy Grant is out there with Mutombo. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Ball, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now, here is Harden. Gobert trying to get open, and it's sent back by Mutombo. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 8 points.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Ball against Harden. And it's LeBron missing.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Bryant finds Ball. Over Harden. Ball no good. The Magic trail by 4.
And along with terrific production,
Harris is an interesting team leader, very positive in his approach.
and guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Kobe. Baseline try, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 13. And Greg, Harris has grown more vocal as his comfort level on the team has risen.
And Kevin, he's always had it in him. Now that he's a veteran, he's earned the right. He always seems to bring the guys together.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you.
And Brian, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
Booker outside. Kicks to LeBron. The 11-footer. He can't get it to go. Mutombo is some nice D. Tatum deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Ball. Outside Bryant. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now a 6-point Hawks lead. The Magic have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. James against Tatum. And the dunk by James.
Well, just relish and cherish what you're watching tonight, folks. LeBron James going off. We are witnessing greatness.
Ball, the pass to Kobe. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, the rebound by Grant. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He kicks it to Tatum. Hawks passing it around. Here's Ball. A beautiful reverse layup. Ball's got 10.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Pascal Siakam comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's Russell in for James Harden. And here's the fast break. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Hawks?
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points. Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
And the dunk by Grant.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Pass to LeBron. Rebound Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all. And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
James in the post. Defended by Drummond. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Lambier's checked in for Orlando. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
He's driving inside. Tatum is either going to finish or get himself a trip to the line.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, their percentage has dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And Orlando making a change here. Hayward's checked in. Russell from long range.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Kobe against Booker. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the official signaling the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Look at the turnover situation, guys. It's not been that bad, just a handful. And when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead.
Russell passes to Lambier. Over Drummond, and it's sent back by Drummond. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. It's good. Tatum's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Horry's checked in for Jason Tatum. And Norman Powell subbed in for Bryant. Now the pass to Powell. Atlanta now working with a new shot clock. Here's Drummond. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Boy, excellent possession from this team that time. When you set up Drummond down low, I mean, you're going to get trips to the line.
Colin Sexton, he's checked in for the Magic. And so Siakam will bring it up for Orlando. They trail by 18. Pass to Lambier. Back to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Over Sabonis. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Lambier.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Up top, Powell. Defended by Sexton. The shot by Powell, no good. And he gets it to go. Drummond's got 9.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Russell. That shot off, and Atlanta will go the other way with it.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Hayward kicks to Lambier. Siakam up top. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Sabonis. Atlanta leading by 20. Here's Horry. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
How about how well Sabonis uses his size there, powering right through the contact.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The drive by Siakam. And the ball goes out of bounds. As touched by Drummond. Atlanta on D. To the paint. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Siakam's got his second basket.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
And something this team wants from Russell, his ability, Clark, to close games out on offense.
Yeah, and that's something you grow into, Kevin. I mean, Russell is starting to develop that part of his game, but to create on his own, he knows how to do that now. It comes down to learning on the job as to when to do that and when not to.
And the call will be against Sabonis. And that'll be his third foul so far. The Magic making a switch here. Harris is checked in.
2 minutes.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. And Siakam throws it down.
And the handles and confidence of Siakam both have grown just so much. Zero hesitation taking that one to the rack.
Driving the lane. Here's Sabonis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
I think a lot of people expected great things from Sabonis purely because his father was the stuff of legends.
Yeah, Greg, you're right. His dad, Arvydas Sabonis, is one of Europe's all-time basketball greats. But Domas has really lived up to that legacy as far as I see it. I mean, he's a star in his own right with multiple all-star selections to his name and perhaps a few more in his future.
One shot.
Free throw good. Sabonis.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability. But everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. You know, when you think about the other areas where Sabonis stands out, rebounding has to come to mind as well.
Yeah, and Kevin, he's a guy who fights for possessions, not going to overwhelm you athletically, but he knows his team relies on him to be a force on the glass, so he's never afraid to get physical to win those battles.
Throw good. Siakam. Tatum, he's checked in for Ori. Siakam hits them both. 1:25 left to play in the third. Now Ball. He's got 10. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Here's Powell. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Powell's got 6 points.
You look at Sabonis, and he clearly is one of the best passing big men in the game because he sees the floor so well.
Sexton against Powell. Siakam outside. Here he goes. Mutombo with some nice D. The Hawks leading by 21. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Sexton the pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Hayward against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line, and he gets it to go off the back of the rim. 16 points for him.
You know, right there, you see some of the old school mid-range game that Tatum has in his bag.
And so it's Atlanta in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Orlando, Harden out there with Devin Booker. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Siakam in at the 5. Ball, the pass to Tatum. Sabonis against Harris. Right side, Kobe. Misses off the right iron. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Down low. Orlando moving the ball around to the inside. And that one is off. Mutombo with some nice D. Atlanta leading by 23 on the wing, Kobe. Looking to get back on track here. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Giants got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Hawks.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Back to LeBron. Greg, last season, we saw a lot of opinions about the play-in tournament, especially from players. Where did you fall on that thinking?
Well, I'm going to put on my fan hat right now, Kevin, and I thought it was exciting. I mean, seeing the stakes get raised for those teams that are right on the edge, I think it brings more interest for teams. But if I was still playing, I probably wouldn't like it if I had locked up the playoffs and still had to go play to earn a berth.
Shot's good by Kobe.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Here's Booker. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And he overshot that one, missing. The Magic have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Inside, Harris kicks to Harden. Kicks it out to Booker. On the wing, Booker. Back to Harden. Got a piece of it. James fires from way outside, and Tatum pulls it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Siakam outside. Harden outside. Pass to Harris. LeBron up top, guarded by Tatum. Tatum against James. Over Tatum. And they'll get another chance. Harden finds Booker. Here's LeBron, defended by Sabonis.
You know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And the shot goes down.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And he drives in with the second effort, and it's good on the way in. Ball's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
The Hawks have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Ball. Rebound by the Magic.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeBron, good.
Well, this is how effective LeBron is in close. Just takes his time, never in a rush, and exploits holes in the defense.
To the middle, here's Bryant. Good D by Booker. Well, Orlando shooting a meager 37% for the game. Here's Siakam. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis. Atlanta's shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Ball. Here's Mutombo. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And they've gotten very aggressive on the offensive glass here in the second half, getting a lot of second chance points.
Siakam finds Harden. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta's shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Tatum passes the ball. Back to Tatum. The dish to Mutombo. Good D by Siakam.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Pass to LeBron. Now, here is Harden. He's covered by Ball. Siakam outside. Driving to the basket. Misses from short range. And here is Ball. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Ball. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. Siakam with it. Sabonis defending. Siakam misses. Siakam's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Magic. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And Harden really looks like he's been having fun out there.
I would agree with that, Kevin. And he says he's the same way off the court, too. I don't know him off the court, but he says he loves meeting new people. I don't have any trouble believing that. He enjoys engaging with kids. And certainly the bright tennis shoes are part of everybody's NBA attire now, but he wears it as an expression of his personality.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Bill Lambert's checked in for Siakam. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Booker. Amazing how many players we're seeing come into the NBA, Clark, from all over the world right now.
Well, it's truly a global game, Kevin, and give credit to former Commissioner David Stern and certainly Adam Silver and his staff. But the league is a global league. The star players have done a great job of promoting it as a worldwide game as well. Every year you get players from multiple continents, Asia, Africa, Europe, Australia. Basketball is, again, it's a global game, so it makes sense we'll see more players from all over the world in the NBA.
Russell, he's checked in for James Harden. Deep two from Russell. Misses off the left iron. Hawks shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Down low, here's Horford. No good on that one. And Orlando will come the other way. To the paint. Smart misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Basket counts. Marbury's got 4 this quarter.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Beasley against Porter. And that one is good by Beasley. Beasley's got his first points in this one.
Beasley just outworked the defense there. I mean, was able to get into his shot and get it done inside.
Smith, the pass to Marbury. Takes it inside. The Hawks working the ball around. Or against the bucket.
I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Russell with it. Kicks it to Smart. We've heard the calls for more diversity among head coaches, Greg. With the turnover this offseason came a lot of opportunity.
And Kevin, that's really what it's all about, right? The league's values of diversity and inclusion have been really pushed to the forefront. And I think that's one reason why our game is so popular globally,
because it is so inclusive.
Here's Marbury going inside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Beasley. Another miss by Orlando. Beasley's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Smith the pass to Marbury. And Lambert pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Beasley outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Horry's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Russell. Orlando's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. McDaniels passes to Smart. There's the pass to Lambert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Horford. For a number of seasons, offensive output, Greg, has been on the rise, as we've seen. But last year, it went to a whole different level.
I mean, how about 2 years ago with Dallas? They had the greatest offensive season since all the way back in 1973, averaging over 116 points per 100 possessions. Get this, last year, 7 teams beat that record.
Here's Horry. From the high post, he drills it.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Hawks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
And guys, when you're going head-to-head against someone 4 times over the course of a season, it's a great feeling to snatch that first one. Good in-game adjustments tonight against the Magic.
And what a huge standout performance it was
for Drummond.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
Beasley kicks to Russell. Horford against Lambert. Here's Smart. Cans the 12-footer.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Marbury. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Outside, Smart. Inside, Lambert. The layup off target. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
tell a little sad story about this young boy who grew up, no pops in the crib. That mama working, so she couldn't really show him no love when he was a kid. He ain't even mean to do that incident. He was only 18 when he caught that bit. He ain't know how to move, he ain't know how to live. He walk in the spot. Just told him that this was procedure, but he knew in his mind he was doing a lot. He had to figure it out and then learn on the rules and then follow him like it or not. He caught a new, he had a little, try to sneak it in, it was right in his sock. It had him in for like a week. They made it super cold with the AC. They ain't give him no blanket, they ain't give him no sheets. They put him in with a dirty sink. He couldn't think, he couldn't sleep. They gave him no soap to wash. They ain't give him no toothpaste to brush his teeth. Look, he don't know why they keep bothering him. He was kinda scared, ain't wanna argue with him. Pacing back and forth to keep him following him. Couldn't take it no more and he front. Couldn't hit the button and they coming and helping and running and cracking. See, just took a unleashed the he looking and grilling and acting bad. He ain't never been before, but he made up his mind. He like, but if this how I start, they couldn't count him out, cause anybody who know little homie got heart. He gonna adapt to his habitat, even if his habitat get dark. He was a little fish when he jumped in the water, and then he grew into a shark. 2 years later, 9 fights in, he found his religion. He started working out, taking food, soups, and respect, cause the wasn't given. He wanted more for his life, he was sitting every night, and his life wasn't hitting. And his life wasn't here. And his life, look, 2 years he fought the case and he ain't worried about it in his mind. He knew he ain't losing. He got a paid lawyer, that's a good lawyer, and that lawyer do know what he doing. They want to take it to trial, so he take it to trial, but that little going through it. He was just holding it down for his man, cause he wasn't the one that was doing it. He done copped out to this lie, called home and he found out his man. He looked up to the sky like, why? Cause he locked in the and he can't slide. Off, break loose when that man cry, you can see the in his eyes. That if he want you, then it's verified. And he went back in his and he thought to himself like, I feel a little stupid. He got a big in the crib, but he's stuck in the gym and he can't even use it. He wanna retrial and take back everything that he said, cause he know he ain't good. Little homie a real, he done made a decision already and he's sticking to it. Yeah, he's sticking to it. Yeah. Yeah. Father.
Let it go. Crazy game. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away our carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is laying them mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, flip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox. In Miami with my that shit got a feet. I walked in the party. I'm on my big foot, ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with. Call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see the folks. I got the antidote. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this borders. Burn away our carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. Your dreads off. My what is it? Laying them mouths. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore this bottle, flip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
Well. Tossmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speeds with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him.
his worth was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my greyback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, breakaway slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your a fist full of hip-hop duns, I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy leg on me and I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we there burning boots, set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oaths and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kinda stink. We don't give a gift about what them fools think. Your network, our network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna submit with some old time. Let the old world know we's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Gruffington mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we're plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Gruffington touch. Proceed, set speed. The Gruffington, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Gruffington liveth. One hope, one quest.
Don't call it a comeback or return. Every journey needs a new beginning. Rookies to vets, it's all depending on who's defending. You gotta earn respect to be the next, and your team will be winning. We ain't bargaining, we charging in, and the people is with it.
We getting better than ever, we never left. How long you been waiting, debating, holding your breath? Switch it right to left. Tell the ref I might have got him, cause we're back like vertebrae, spinal column.
5 seconds is a problem, it's a wrap for your C's. You only got one shot, might have to launch it 40 feet. When it comes to that chip, nobody's safe. Humans will amaze, who gon' get on the plate? It's hard to say.
As we return, we gon' turn the page, turn and loose. When it's my turn, I turn the pudding into the proof that they need to believe, and give them one more jam. Let's return to their regular scheduled program. I'm motioning for my associate to go in closer for the poster when I'm making moves. Hate to lose, we don't break the rules. Break them down, when I cross them over, you can take your shoes. Front page of newspapers with the greatest innovators. We so fly, aerodynamic originators. Airborne with maneuvers, you was missing fun times. We return like the sun shines when the sun rise.
I crack the defense when the beat hits. It's the return of the sweet kicks. The rim eats bricks. You out your mind if you ain't tuned in. My grind is zoomed in. Came through the metro booming. Know that he gon' flush it, so you better move it. Your roster healed up. The mind is built up. Hate it or love it, I'm too rugged. I guess I'm a walking bucket. Made it happen in the bubble, befuddle. But now we land free, going home to where the fans be. The finals with my plan C. It's the return. We going home. It's what you've been missing. Hoop season begins.
Listen. We got fear, love, and hate, but these haters could be your lovers, but they hide it like they undercovers. I had to escape and find my way out. Finna show me like his butler got some real quarter my. We like brothers from another mother. We act out, we crack jokes like we in living color. Now it's Netflix to chill with her, no blockbuster. She kinda stuck up, so I'ma kick out and dub her. I'm not trying to shit my middies, it's no last supper. I've been through the struggle, still in the gutter. I'm a go-getter, yeah, I'm a go-hustler. Jump from place to place like I'm a free runner. Don't play with me like I'm stupid, don't play me like a season. You could call me light flash before my eyes, no thunder. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work right to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Don't with nobody. I treat them more like some outcasts. Everything have a price, even without a price tag. The word me over once it had a. So people forget where they came from. They too high class. Now that I'm doing good, try to kiss my. Started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on. My path is just like my future, I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. But let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff, I write it instead. I go crazy in the booth like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told Mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for greatness. I told her we gon' reach the top. No more living in the basement. No more public transportation. No more job applications. No more. Just more private jets and vacation. Stress-free meditation. Word. Yeah, we gon' do this, we gon' change our lives for the better. We gon' change it for the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this, we gon' change our lives forever. We gon' change our lives forever, fam. Yeah, we gon' do this, we gon' change our lives for the better. Yeah, we gon' do this, we gon' change our lives forever. They say the good could young where I'm lucky to be alive with this music. I gotta push everything to the side and everyone. Now it's just me and myself and I. The beat catches my attention, but the song catches your eyes and I love it. That's the reason I does this. I just settle for more. I don't settle for nothing. I just take my time with it. Was a need for the rush and where you was at when it had nothing. Now it be stunting. Y'all still low budget. Y'all still be acting up. Guess y'all be bluffing. All these jabs y'all be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no running. I can't catch a turn who just hungry and wants this. And I want it, yeah, I want it. I'm so optimistic, you fake, I'm realistic. Like so unrealistic, got my statistics. My aim is autistic. This hate is a sickness, cure every sickness. Play it out like audition. Life is hard, the streets is vicious. There's no such thing as forgiveness. Treat it like it's a privilege on my side. I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Yeah. Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work right to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. Thank you, Mom. The lies beneath.
Just received word from the top. It's spots that need filling, and they want the yaks, cause they want that 7 rings filling. But that's so 2016 and we reach 15 million. So it's time to give it that I just woke up from a dream feeling.
We bringing the life to them, not polite but nicer than the likes of them, huh? When the mic's on and the lights are dim, game face, the headline reads, Ox Gang strikes again.
And fights again
begin tonight's event.
So it's game on, like there isn't cause coming, so we can keep playing on, keep playing off each other's insane thoughts, since it keeps paying off. And they all saying they crazy now. Well, wait till they get a load of us. They gon' need to get a boulder for to recover from something that's cold as us.
Your chick, fit chicken plugging in the background. Shout out to Indonesia, Rick. Your whole crew spit Felicia, Jay's Goku, Rick Vegeta. I'm a silky tofu, fried kimchi eater. Meet your leader, the ox arrives. If you cross the line, I'ma you lime. Same way Mufasa.
Stampede on him.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on him.
Now we
had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. Yeah, stampede on him. Had to bring the stampede on him. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on him. We coming off a little cold-hearted with the show starting off with the both of us Bogarted. Bo knows nobody wants problems when the host crowd mobbing on the post and there's no comments. Nobody close to the flows of me and my co-pilot. We on our own island. We gotta go to get a show 4-4 driver because we're trying to go and get the whole world co-signing. Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Still haven't heard of us. We leaving planet all across the planet and we still haven't turned it up. And we still haven't turned it up. Yeah, we got about 50%. Now let me get a little fist balled up, kickstarting the percentage a bit.
Phil, get your camera quick. Let's clip, and he's the kid. I gave him all the elements while I told him, and I don't want to see no reggae into the toys. Nobody defend you this year. Cheeky real special this year. Yeah, you the deficit, so out of etiquette. Wild wax need to just end you this year. Yeah, pardon me, my partner and I argue a lot when it comes to the yaks. Like marketing plots, bars are they high. We don't ever want to get caught up in the box. Which part do you like, part do you not? Pride getting dropped, and I do it for the squad. What you talking about, arguing about? Yeah, we the illest. I mean, we not. Yaks. Had to get fancy on them. Got head and shoulders by the panty on them. And I flow like water about the canteen on them. And I took it to the old school antique on them. Kicked them in the Bluetooth hands-free on them. And I ate them like a snack from the pantry on them. There's no chance that we tag team on them. It's the yaks and we stampede on them. Let's
stampede on them.
What's up name?
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Told you we were playing.
Yaks. Stampede on them.
Now we bring
had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them. Yeah, stampede on them. Had to bring the stampede on them. Used to lead to the doom in a cage with a shorter pass fights. Had a tag team on them.
Yeah, so many shows last year, my mash bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but the engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I drop you a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see. So when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes. Now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive. Dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by. Still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check. Can't see both stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars or the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
What do they care? I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, Dama, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. The hinges, I for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not paralyzing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor, put me a bottom, my mama. A walk took yo, like a walk, cook up. A walk took yo, like a walk.
Yes, man. You already know premium.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the summers off. I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. They thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, Dama, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight, all set to give their Sacktown fans something to cheer about. The California Capitol building shining brightly tonight as we get ready for action in Sacramento. Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. And for a night. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, B.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Klay Thompson is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And for Sacramento, and here we are, Grant, coming up on Thanksgiving. Now, when you're at the table, what's the first food you reach for?
Oh, B.A., I always go for the turkey. That's the foundation of my Thanksgiving eating. You got to start with that first and then work around that.
Lillard against Young. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Thompson. No good, off the front rim. Here's Harris. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Young against Lillard. Goes back up. And Porzingis with the block. And he gets it to go.
And after missing their first 3 shots, maybe this will get them going.
Now here's Thompson. Defense is right there. Really left him alone that time.
Always got to keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open teammates, and Clay did it that time.
Pass to Young. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Young, defended by Lillard. Young can't hit.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Antetokounmpo finds Harris. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Thompson. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. The 3 from Thompson. Harrington with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw no good.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Portland has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard continuing on that trek to build that legacy in Portland and try to bring a championship there.
Back to Young. Driving to the basket. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Lillard. Porzingis with it. Coming off a 12-point game. Pulls up. Portland again missing. And talking about legacy, Lillard noted that Gary Payton, another Oakland legend, may have won a title in Miami, but everyone remembers him playing in Seattle.
Well, the Sonics were a powerhouse with GP. I played 4 seasons with them, and so I got to hear the mouth up close. Lillard knocked out the Thunder in 2019, and he even said that was for Seattle then. So showing love to the PNW, that's the Pacific Northwest.
And it's the Blazers with the ball after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Shot clock at 6. Thompson outside. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Kings trailing. Here's Harrington. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Pass to Harris. Over Butler. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Giddey. Butler against Harris. Giddey. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For Sacramento.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 9, struggling so far. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
The great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
All right, time to check out a handful of point guards who, over the last 10 games, have been lighting it up from deep. Fifth on the list, Trae Young.
And over the years, we have really seen the point guard position evolve. Give these guys a whole bunch of credit. I mean, what a great group of long-range shooters.
Well, let's put the three-point percentage in a box for a second. It's the range that those guys have that really blows me away. I mean, just about anything inside of half court is doable for them. Those are some long-distance marksmen.
Pass to Harrington. And here's Young. Here's Butler, pounded by Harris. The kick out to Young. 5 to shoot. Not going to go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Second chance effort. Doesn't go for him. So Sacramento will take it the other way. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Blazers. That one in Portland.
It seemed like they were forcing shots, and the shooting percentage reflected that.
Now, also, anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Second chance shot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
Both free throws good from Thompson.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Lillard against Young. Good work defensively by Lillard.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Thompson with it, and it's Young picking him up. Thompson, that's good.
Never see Klay Thompson react too much. Very calm, very cool, and he's collecting points right now.
Pass to Giddey. Butler against Harris. Outside Butler. Sinks that one from the post.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And it's Giddey missing. Portland leading. Lillard, the open look. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Collins, he's checked in for the Kings. Dinwiddie comes in for Young. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Vucevic is checked in. Timeout called, the Kings.
Yeah, and all the Greek gods can't be perfect, right? I mean, Giannis, one of the few weaknesses in his game is getting to the free throw line and knocking those down consistently.
So for the Blazers, Randall, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Redick comes in for Harris. And it's Melton in for Lillard. Green for three. That shot off the mark. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Porter against Redick. Pass to Thompson. From 9 feet out. That miss makes him 3 for 7. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Porter, the pass to Dinwiddie. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
You know, with Giannis and his free throws, Brent, it hurts his team in late game situations.
Well, it does. It's something that he knows, he recognizes it, and he continues to work on it. And I think that that's the first part for Giannis in getting better, recognizing the problem.
Now here's Thompson. 9 points in the game. Driving inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
McClay ripping one down that time.
Stolen by Reddick. Pass to Randall. Thompson against Collins. Thompson outside. 6 to shoot. No luck on that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
J.J. Reddick picks one up.
And Porter does a really good job at his size of changing up his speeds. That time takes the right angle, and the burst gets him to the free throw line.
And the Blazers making a change here. Rozier's checked in. Pass to Reddick. Back to Rozier. Over Porter. Rozier can't get it to go. The Kings trailing. Now here's Dinwiddie. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Collins passes to Green. With the floater. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 1. Portland has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Now Rozier. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Missed inside.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Dinwiddie against Melton. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. Dinwiddie against Melton. A minute 39 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Melton misses. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Green. Excellent D there from Reddick.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Rozier, the pass to Melton. And Collins with the big block.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
A minute 4 left now in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Rozier against Dinwiddie. Pass to Adams. Shoots over Melton. And it's Adams missing. Portland trailing here. Here's Rozier. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now.
Give him a little credit. Take some guts to keep shooting if you're struggling this bad. It's getting a little bit ugly right now.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter's shot is off. Pass to Melton. Now Vucevic. And here's Randall. It's stolen by Green. That one doesn't drop. There's the horn. We've seen some good defense on both sides. The score still close. The Kings. And a first-time All-Star in 2021 for
It's really just all about
getting that power from the legs, Grant.
Yeah, that's important, launching from deep. For shooters, there's usually that one thing they key in on, and that's his.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
John Collins out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Michael Porter. Then there's Danny Green, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Kicks it out to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dinwiddie. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Dinwiddie's got 5 now.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Vucevic, the pass to Melton. Up top, Rozier. Adams covering from 11 feet away. Rozier can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
On the wing, Porter, hounded by Rozier. Kicks it out to Collins. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up, and it's blocked by Vucevic. Pass to Rozier. Beyond the arc. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Still looking for his first make, and they could really use the help right now.
And stolen by Melton. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. The 3 from Redick. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Kings. Butler's checked in for Green. And it's Trae Young in for Dinwiddie. And also a switch here for Portland. Harris is checked in for Melton. Young can't hit. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Harris against Adams. Pass to Vucevic. Shoots over Young. Misses off the left iron. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the middle. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Rozier, pass to Vucevic. Can't hit from in close. The Kings have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Rozier against Young. Pass to Butler. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well, we know that Trae Young is a phenomenal passer, which is why you just can't leave him open like that.
Vucevic, the pass to Redick. Down low, Randall. And Collins with the big block. They get it back. Here's Randall. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Outside Butler. Pass to Young. Adams inside. Pounded by Rozier. Here's Young. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And one big difference for Randall now, his ability to finish with the right hand.
Well, it's opened up a whole world of possibilities as teams just want him to go left. If he spins back and feels confident, he'll use that right hand to get a finish. Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Timeout called. Portland.
Let's just remember this about Trae Young. In the 1920 season, he became only the 5th player in NBA history to average more than 29 points and 9 assists.
A big group substitution here for Portland. Porzingis has checked in for Vucevic. Antetokounmpo comes in for Randall. Thompson, he's checked in for Redick. And Lillard subbed in for Rozier. Harris misses. Here's Sacramento now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Last season, Draymond Green called out what he saw as a double standard. When players ask for trades, they're vilified. But teams can announce they're planning to trade a player and sit him on the bench in the meantime, and then it's taken in stride. Guys, he feels like it's disrespectful.
Well, that's something to consider, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff. And when Young joined the 29.9 assist club, his company was pretty exclusive. Brent, the great Oscar Robertson, he did it a bunch of times. And, of course, you know the three others.
Well, I think James Harden, Russell Westbrook, of course, and then look it up, kids, Tiny Archibald. So all Hall of Famers, in my opinion, those three names we just mentioned. And the fact that Trey did it in his second season, you got to be kidding me.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Butler passes to Young. Pass to Harrington. Butler against Thompson. Butler's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 13.
They hit a low percentage of their shots in the first quarter. They just came out flat. But give them credit. They've ramped it up, and they're winning this game.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Could that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
Kings on D. Lillard passes to Harris. Lillard outside. Shot to end the cold streak. On target from range. Lillard's got his second bucket of the night.
Amazing how much Lillard has spatial awareness when his defender's just far enough away. He's going to shoot that quickly.
To the inside. Giddey. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
They're really working the paint now.
Young against Lillard. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
The fadeaway. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. And Giannis with the jam.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Young against Lillard. Oh, stolen by Harris. Pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And it's Butler off the drive. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Portland has gone just 1 of 6 from distance during the second quarter. Lillard passes to Porzingis. It's Thompson, high post. 11 points in the game. And, yep, it's good.
Maybe a little more fundamental with positioning there to be ready for that offensive rebound. Porzingis, some extra effort on the offensive glass that time.
Here's Young. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Pass to Young. Antetokounmpo with the block. They get it back. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. And it's Portland the other way. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. It's the second game of 3 on the road. Harris passes to Lillard. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
3.
Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Sacramento calls timeout, coming off that win against the Sixers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game, it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
So the Kings making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Melton, he's checked in for Portland. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 6 points for him.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
For three, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Butler. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Green's checked in for the Kings. It's both from the stripe. Portland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Thompson outside. Now here's Melton. Green covering. Dinwiddie against Melton. For three, here's Lillard. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 14.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Dinwiddie outside. Butler can't get it to go. Now Portland with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Oh, there's the alley. So they take the lead.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to Harrington. Now Butler. Over on Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. It's so hard to get stops against them.
Thompson in the post. 11 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession. John Collins checked in for Jimmy Butler. Redick, he's checked in for Portland. A minute 15 left in the second period. Shot clock at 5. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Kings trailing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Redick brings a double. Back to Dinwiddie. Collins with it. Defended by Porzingis. Green for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Melton. He's closely guarded.
Good whistle there.
Al Harrington. That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls. The Kings making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Porter against Melton. Porter the pass to Dinwiddie. Launches a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's so the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half.
And it's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to a pretty close game for the Kings throughout the first quarter. They ended the period holding on to it. That's all for now. Say good.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Kings shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Harris in at the 3. Antetokounmpo against Butler. And that misses. That would have put him up. Portland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
You love the playmaking of Jimmy Butler. He has the ball in his hands so much that guys don't relax when he's got it. They move around, give him options.
Offensive board. Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And it's the Kings with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo against Butler. For the lead. Tries again. And he lays it in. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Pass to Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. You know what, Butler, we saw his playmaking in the 2020 finals. Brett, he led the Heat in assists for the series.
Yeah, I think guys fed off of his energy. Knew that other teams were trying to shut down Jimmy, make sure offensively he wasn't going to get going. So he showed that other facet of his game as a playmaker. Last year in that MVP conversation was Damian Lillard. Can we get off the talk about him not getting his respect? People around the league know just how good Damian Lillard is.
Outside Young. Pass to Giddey. Back to Young. And it's Butler with the jam.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 6. And the respect for Damian Lillard, a long time coming, Brent. Not a top recruit out of high school. 4 years at small-time Weaver State.
And you know how much that means to him, EA? Look at his jersey number. 0. It's about the game. He loves it. He loves to compete. And he's one of the best in the business.
Young against Lillard. Tries a 10-footer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Shifty guard Trae Young finds his ways into some of those cracks and crevices.
Thompson finds Lillard. Harrington with a rebound.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
Young with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Young with the bucket. And now a 4-point Kings lead.
Something sapped them of their energy defensively since halftime. In the first half, out there scrambling, running, hustling. Since then, not so much.
Young against Thompson. Here's Lillard. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lillard's got 20 points.
Lillard just plays with great confidence, really feeling it here and looking to find any scoring opportunity in this one.
Pass to Butler from the stripe. Drained it for 2 points. Butler's got 8 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Giddey. Give him 8 points now. Young misses.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Young. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Young's got 6 here in the quarter. For Portland, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Timeout called. Portland.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Adams checked in for the Kings. Julius Randle's checked in for Portland. Rozier comes in for Thompson. And Portland has possession. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. No good on the shot.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach. And he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Portland trailing here. Rozier finds Antetokounmpo. And that one's long. The Kings have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Young against Randle. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Can't cash it in from close range. Portland has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Antetokounmpo, those long strides and then fearless in his attack.
Lillard against Young. And here's Butler. Back to Young. Clock at 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's a great move by Trae Young, and a brave one with that, playing right into the defender.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They've been the aggressors.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
Well, Portland's shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Rozier outside. Pass to Harris. Randle left side. Here's Lillard. For 3. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Who was stolen by Lillard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Young against Lillard. Right side Young to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
His first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. At the line for 1.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Rozier. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Porter in the post. Randle's there. Porter gets the bucket. And the Kings lead by 12.
And Porter's height and length around the basket is going to help him create opportunities to score.
Pass to Vucevic. With the fadeaway. That one falls. Vucevic has gotten his first basket of the night.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Randle. Green against Lillard. And the shot goes.
The man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
Young with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Outside, Green. Young against Rozier. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here's Randall. Drives to the hoop. Got a piece of it. Rozier against Young. Outside for Porter. Lets it go from deep. That one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. To the paint. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Lillard.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Young against Lillard. Outside Porter. Here's the three. It's not going to go for him. Portland has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Pass to Vucevic. Lillard outside. There's the three. The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
After being picked 7th out of Kentucky back in 2014 by the Lakers, you remember Julius Randle, an auspicious start to his career, breaking his leg on his very first NBA game. That has not deterred him.
For 2.
Free throw drops for Randall.
And he's really silencing all the haters. Randall has become a guy you can run the offense through time and time again.
Collins, he's checked in for the Kings. Dinwiddie comes in for Trae Young. And also a switch here for Portland. Melton's checked in. And Randall drops them both. And Randall effectively became a point center starting last year.
And coach put him in spots where he can make easy reads. So Randall knows exactly when to attack and when to look for a teammate.
Dinwiddie finds Adams. And here is Green. Melton covers. And it's Green missing. Now Portland with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Collins against Lillard. Stolen by Collins. Dinwiddie outside. Knocked loose. Takes a 13-footer. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Randall's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And it's blocked by Collins. Outside Porter. Takes it inside. Randall with some nice D. Portland trailing here. Back to Lillard. Pass to Redick. The three is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Thompson, he's checked in for Portland.
Klay Thompson.
Redick with it. Green picks him up. For the lead. Redick, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Redick brings a double. Porter pass to Dinwiddie. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Green finds Collins. Green against Melton. Green, the pass to Adams. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Adams has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And a lot of times Adams only looks to shoot from that area on the floor. Really knows the limitations in his range.
The three from Thompson. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Third team.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Klay Thompson. 3 shots.
He's good on the first of 3.
Such a natural shooter. That was Thompson's calling card coming out of Washington State as a Cougar, and he's added to his game now. Always one of the premier 2 guards that steps on the floor for any NBA season.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Melton. And he sinks the second.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And he makes all 3. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Harrington. Porter with it. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter, and they recover it.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
Lillard outside.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got John Collins, Jimmy Butler out there with Michael Porter, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. On the wing, Thompson. Butler covering. Shot clock at 6. Thompson, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Porter the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Harrington, defended by Porzingis. Outside Porter. Three-pointer. Outside Butler. Pass to Dinwiddie. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They get it again. Redick finds Porzingis. Redick gets the bucket.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Portland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. To take the lead. Lays it up and banks it in. Redick's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Here's Collins. Nice D from Thompson. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lillard up top. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Lillard. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And really strong at the line since the break.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
What a tremendous showing from three-point land all through this game, guys.
The other impressive part about their offense tonight has been their ability to get inside off the bounce. Lots of points in there.
Free throw good, Lillard.
And for a guy who entered the league as a terrific free throw shooter, Damian Lillard is now among the elite from the stripe.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portland. Harris comes in for Redick. And both free throws good for Lillard.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Outside Butler. To the left side wing. Here's Giddey. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Portland leading. Pass to Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Down low. Here's Collins. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Harris against Butler. Thompson outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Harrington with the rebound. The Kings have gotten nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Dinwiddie outside. On the take. And he throws it down with one hand.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Butler. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
The defenders are trying to keep pace with Jimmy Butler, but there's enough space for him to spot the rim and knock it down.
Antetokounmpo, right side. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And that's a double-double for him now.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Butler. Pass to Giddey. Shoots over Thompson. No good off the back of the rim.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Harris passes to Lillard. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
3.
Harris has got 5 assists in the game. Sacramento has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Outside Butler. to mark. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That is a tough two right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And here's Thompson for three. He buries it from three. And the Trailblazers lead by 8.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Timeout called. The Kings. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
They really need to reshape their defense. They have to get out to him quicker to slow his three-point attack.
With Ali LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thanks, Ali. That one's good for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
It's Thompson, high post. Pass to Harris. And here's Lillard. No good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Thompson against Young. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Lillard with the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to Lillard. Back to Harris. Thompson finds Lillard. Lets it fly. Blocked. Now the Kings in transition. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good by Young. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Are we sure that's the same player, guys? He looks completely different. What confidence he's playing with. And look how engaged he is on both ends.
Thompson, no good. The Kings trailing. Outside Young. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block. Thompson outside. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
4-3.
Harris has got his 6th assist of the night.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Thompson. Young missing again.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Tipped. Here's Harrington. Outside Young. Outside for Butler. Hits a three-pointer. Butler's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, Butler feels like he can take and make just about any shot that he wants. What great confidence on display.
Back to Lillard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Harrington. Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo with the block. And he recovers it. Outside Porzingis. Here's Thompson. Hauled in by the Kings. To the paint. The kick out to Young. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
They were making an impact on the offensive glass in the first half. You'd like to see them go back to that.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Look who's coming out onto the courts. Come on, get loud for your 916 crew. Fans, your 916 crew.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. And the layup is good off the glass. Thompson's got 8 here in this quarter.
He just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Young. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Damian Lillard picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he can't get the first one.
In the 2018 season, as the 5th overall pick, Trae Young was phenomenal towards the end of the year, winning 3 straight Rookie of the Month awards.
He does not get the second one.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Outside Porzingis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Lillard passes to Porzingis. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Takes a 13-footer. Oh, rejected by Lillard. The baseline J is on the way. The shot won't fall. And the Kings going the other way now.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
And Porzingis with the block. Now here's Lillard. Back to Thompson. Over Young. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. 7-point differential. Young inside. Defended by Porzingis. He can't get it to go. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's good.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Back to Young. Sinks it from distance.
It's in. Trae Young comes up huge this time, looking like the go-to guy.
And an intentional foul right there.
Trae Young. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Trailblazers.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Herter. That's his first personal foul. Third team. Shooting for Portland. Dick Barnett. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Giddey. No good on the triple. So the Trailblazers win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, Joe, congratulations. A great defensive effort for this team tonight. Can you elaborate more on what happened on the defensive end?
Everybody was just locked in. We just did a good job executing the game plan, knowing personnel, flying around. We talked about just trying to be the grittier team, the tougher team. I think we were tonight.
Great mental focus by the whole team. Thanks, Joe.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
am so androgynous, I keep confusing them. Think I'm a, I want like two of them. Wake up in the morning, see the life I wanna live. I can't get distracted trying to live my life with them. I know I'm a prodigy, they say they proud of me. And honestly, I gotta be, cause there's a God in me. Shooting for a higher self, a higher frequency. And you don't gotta touch me, I could feel your energy. I'm going all the way. Drove through the rain. When it gets hard, I'll never lose my cool. Got a house in Hollywood, that means you probably would. I think that narcissist, the shooter probably fits. She don't need attention, she just need material things. I knew she was mine by the second Gucci bag. But there's an emptiness I know that money couldn't fix. There's a part inside your heart that tells you life is bigger. But we still ride, still get flat. I'm talking pride, Balenciaga. I'll never lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
I'm also riding. I'm asking her which ride she in. The Maybach could have been. Me and her, we double test through 2020 vision. To keep my cool, I might just need refrigerant. So can you keep it this? Don't worry about the past and future tense presence we living in. President Benjamin's coming dividends, but it ain't me. I get it the way to somebody who really need it. Lean on me like Tempur-Pedic for the love you ain't receiving. Cause when I'm gone, it's hard to reach me. Apart the reason you greedy for the so don't be needed.
I'll lose my cool inside this room. I'll never lose my cool.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the passing by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the ranks. Got a check, but it's blank. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for the shine. This the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, want beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, from a line. Didn't realize my life was on the line. Yeah. You wanna be chosen? You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights. Hello? Alright. Pulling in the money, I style it though. Credit got it, yo, wild it though. Boys in the left, I'm wild it though, wild it. You ain't gotta style it though. Some money on, some on wild it though. Pull it to the left, I'm style it though.
What about
who I did a George. I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps. She know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet. She know I'm off of. Boy elite. She my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Off of. I like how they want to count me out it. Was written, it ain't nothing you could type about it. I done been broke before, so I know how to go without it. Girl, I'm a hustler, I never went too long without it. It's always trying to tell ya you should walk. You can't finesse me, I ain't falling for that good talk. Why would I chase up if money who I could start? Got a vendetta with it, sorry, it's the fault. Sorry, babe, she ain't wanna with me at first cause I had all the babes. Now she call me Peyton when I caught her play. Lane, want my place, need a pace. Grandma say, when I came, tailor made, not the same. She called me her Zed, I might do her mad. She ain't chasing clothes, she just chasing. That boy in the, he thought I was. He didn't know my hands, who I did a George. I made it out the mud, I know people ain't gon' like me. I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police. I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Turn to something else when I get in that mood. I turn a Georgie to a Benji off that moon. I had that singing Purple Rangers need the clearance. She matched my fly, my expensive. This ain't spirit shorty. All tell me what you want, what you really want. Be my for the summer, you get you. Play percussion, good in mob in public. I won't speak about abundance unless I show you how to touch it. Writings on the wall, they can't spell it off. Wait till after dark, you turn break. I was in phase, now it's better days. Now my paper straight, we call space. I'm not for any hating, I can feel the vibes. I feel like wanna feel like feeling traumatized. Drama time, call it trial. Valentine, itchy in my palm, it's probably coming time. I'm alive. Who I did a George, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. She know I play for keeps, she know I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, she know I'm off of. Boy elite, she my pride for peace. I'm a minister police, I don't wanna hear your preach. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. Now I'm off of. See, now I'm off of. Who I did a George, I made it out the mud. I know people ain't gon' like me, I'm no longer who I was. See, now I play for keys, see, now I'm off of. It's bitter when it's sweet, see, now I'm off of.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with gas. Locate a shady spot so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another that at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time, it's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spot to fill in my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one but tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. Problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks, the loops. Live, something for your troops to sit around and vibe by. Go Camel, double invest to ease stress. We brought the hip hop, so have fun and God bless. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your body and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is it something we miss? Yeah. Like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, up, I'm throwing bows.
Feel my pain, man. Feel my pain, man. Truly. I told my the finest used to be a trouble.
Soaring high and
thank you, Kevin.
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Jason Tatum is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Ball, and it's Bryant in at the 2. And for Portland, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Lillard in at the 1. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Grant, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Grant against Battier. Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Here's Atlanta now. Outside Tatum. Ball, the pass to Tatum. Grant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Kobe kicks to Grant. Shot on the wing. Not going to go that time. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. Battier against Grant. Knocks it loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Battier dishes to Lillard. Here's the three. Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Pass to Bryant from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo passes to Thompson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's good. Here's Ball. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Tatum kicks to Grant. Up top, Kobe. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum dishes to Grant over Battier. No good from Grant.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Thompson finds Lillard. Driving the lane. And Lillard throws it down.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Ball, the pass to Grant. Thompson against Bryant. In the corner, Tatum with it. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Pass to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Thompson with the bucket.
I mean, a true bucket getter. Klay Thompson just working through the physical defense and keeping his composure.
Look at the last game for the Atlanta Hawks. It was a win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
We would have thought that things could not have been more dramatic after regulation ended like it did, but the way they won that in overtime, wow.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of this game.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
The free throw drops for Kobe. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Thompson against Kobe. Can't cash in from close range.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
And Kobe throws it down hard.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game.
Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since he entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here is Lillard. Portland needs to get off a shot. Thompson for three.
And you love love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
And the list of players with multiple series clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs: Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure, Dame time is as real as it gets.
Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Their last game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
You know what it is? That's good advanced scouting. They knew what they were in for, and they were ready.
Now, here's Lillard. A 24-point outing in their last game against the Lakers. Passes to Batty. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Hawks trail by 3. Grant outside. Over Giannis. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
Now, here's Ball. He had 19 points in the win against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
And against the basket, officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Blazers?
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Now, here's Lillard. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Outside for Redick. Back to Lillard. The pass to Batty. Here's Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. Off target at the rim.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Ball, the pass to Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hawks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. That free throw, no good.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. For the Trailblazers, Vucevic checked in for Porzingis. Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Shane Battier. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Hawks. And he sinks the second. Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here to the inside. Randall, and Randall throws it down.
That's 250 pounds coming down on the rim. Randall attacking with ferocity.
Here's Ball driving in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Now, here's Ball. Pass to Bryant. Down low. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Kobe.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ball against Lillard. Pass to Randall. The shot, no good. Nice D from Sabonis.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Tatum. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Lillard finds Randall. Lillard against Ball. Basket good. And it's 6 points for Lillard.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Ball, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Bryant in the corner. Tries again. And Vucevic pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 3. It's Redick on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Randall down low. He's up against Mutombo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one thing that separates Randall from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randall reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
That free throw missing.
Still looking for improvement from the line. Randall could pick up a couple extra points a game if he did.
And Portland making a change here. Melton's checked in. And he's good on the second. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Marbury. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Cleveland. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
I mean, tremendous body control in the air. Andre with the easy catch and flush.
On the wing, Melton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shoot 2.
Free throw drops for Melton. That one is no good. The Hawks trail by 3. It's Powell on the wing. Covered by Reddick. Powell kicks to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Marbury passes to Drummond. Powell for 3. They get it back. And Drummond throws it down.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Reddick against Drummond. Passes it to Vucevic. Over Marbury. Vucevic with the bucket. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
And with that height, he can get a clean look on any shot at any time.
Now here's Drummond. 14 points from him the last game against the Cavaliers in Cleveland.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
So it's Portland now. After the basket by Atlanta, Melton passes to Reddick. He dishes it to Randall. And there's the pass to Melton. Outside for Reddick. Here's the floater. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
1:20 left in the first quarter. Reddick passes to Melton. Pass to Vucevic. Atlanta with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's Melton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Norman Powell. The Trailblazers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Melton. Marbury, good. And the Hawks lead by 2.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Ori. Pass to Marbury. That's a floater go. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Hawks lead by 2 from Portland. We're back in a moment. Well, with the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball. He explained how that helps him get open.
getting the ball later in possessions when the defense isn't so sharp. You know, usually at the beginning of a defensive possession is get over the first screen. You know, the energy is up, they're interested, and usually at about 12 seconds they're a little tired. The interest goes down.
Well, and Damian Lillard, Greg, accustomed to making shots with the clock winding down.
They have a phrase for it. Whether the defense is locked in or not, that clock is ticking down to Dame time.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, they've got J.J. Redick. Handle out there with Vucevic. Then there's Harris. And it's Melton in at the point. Here's Melton following the bucket by the Hawks. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Harris finds Redick. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Redick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
Now, here's Melton. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Hawks leading. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Marbury passes to Powell. Clock at 6. Passes to Orr. From deep. Portland grabs the miss. To the paint. Here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
This is just one of many areas where Redick has improved, reading the floor and finding his guys for good, quality shots.
Here's Marbury. He's guarded by Melton. From the stripe. Second shot opportunity. And Sabonis lays it up and in. And the Hawks lead by 1.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Portland. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work, and I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end that he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, DA, and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Porzingis, he's checked in for Vucevic. Antetokounmpo comes in for Randall. Shane Battier is checked in for Harris. And it's Klay Thompson in for J.J. Redick. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Grant's checked in.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Now this summer, a new contract for Andre Drummond after being bought out last season by the Cleveland Cavaliers.
It's nice to get a fresh start. I think he's playing with a chip on his shoulder, eager to prove his doubters wrong.
The Hawks leading by 3. Now Now Powell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Giannis with it. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Grant down low. He's guarded by Battier. Grant the pass to Marbury. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Ttgame. Here's Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Ttgame's got 3 assists tonight.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. The pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Melton. Back to Thompson. It's not going to go for him. And Atlanta will come the other way. Powell, the pass to Marbury. Back to Powell. Five on the clock. Here's Sabonis. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Marbury passes to Powell. Now Sabonis. No good on the shot. Nice D from Porzingis. Grant against Battier. Pass to Melton. Thompson outside. Back to Melton. Three-pointer. Carries it from three-point range. Melton's got 5 now.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. Checked in for Portland. Right side, ball to the middle. Here's Kobe. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard dishes to Thompson. To Lillard, fires for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Inside, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
They get a hand on it, stolen by Ball. To the middle, it's stolen by Ttgame. Passes it to Thompson. The pass to Lillard. The tray. Rebound by the Hawks. Bryant passes to Grant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Battier, and Battier throws it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Ball to the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Mutombo's got his second basket of the night.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Thompson passes to Porzingis. Loads it up for Giannis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Tatum on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Ball kicks to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Portland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got 8. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that were the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Tatum, no good.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Now, here's Grant. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. No problems knocking that one down. 16 points for Kobe Bryant.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Thompson surveying the floor. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Ball dishes to Mutombo. Tatum on the wing. He's guarded by Battier. Bryant. Oh! Wow!
He went high. That was nice. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here is Battier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Battier's got it all tied up now for Portland.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Ball, the pass to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 5 here tonight.
An incredible leaper at 6'8". Tatum is difficult to stop down low.
Now a timeout called by Portland. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Entirely new group here for Portland. Vucevic, he's checked in for Porzingis. Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Harris is checked in for Shane Battier. And J.J. Redick is subbed in for Thompson. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Horry's checked in for Jeremy Grant.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Now, here's Ball. For three. That's good, and it's Kobe with the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists tonight.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Lillard, the pass to Redick. Lillard, bounce pass, and Vucevic kicks to Lillard. Shoots over Ball. Lillard misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Mutombo. Over Harris. Mutombo misses. Portland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here is Lillard. He's got 9. And there's the drive. And then Lillard slams it in.
And for a point guard, Lillard has some hops. Outstanding at knowing when to use them for the dunk.
Mutombo in the high post. Here's Horry. The shot from the low post is good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Outside, Redick.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Atlanta making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. Lillard against Ball, and Lillard kicks to Harris. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And, you know, over time, we've seen Harris become much more assertive. Have to respect how much he believes in his jump shot.
Lillard against Ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Hawks ahead. They're up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Jason, still a close one. What do you think happened there in the first half?
Feeling all right. We got to do a much better job. We're not where we need to be, especially on defensive end, so we got to pick it up second half.
Yeah, we'll see if you're more connected in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The first quarter was all about Kobe Bryant. He had 18 points, 3 assists, and 1 rebound. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Hawks?
We have to recognize their bench play. Sometimes we overlook the second unit, but tonight they've been the key.
The coaching staff has got to be loving this. Getting that extra boost is huge.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
They were strong in transition. Seemed like the guys fed off the higher tempo. Certainly, they definitely got the looks they wanted. Playing an outstanding game. They can keep it up in the second half. They may wear the other side out.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Tatum. Bryant is out there with ball. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Grant in at power forward. Now here's Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Pass the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Lillard scanning the floor. Here's the dish to Ttgame. And it's sent back by Drummond. Outside, Kobe. Down low. Tatum's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Porzingis passes to Lillard. Giannis against Ball for the lead. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Ball. Bryant finds Ball. Back to Bryant. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And here's Tatum for three. The Hawks again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Kobe against Batty. Giannis inside. No good off the back of the rim.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Kobe. Good D by Thompson.
Missed 4 straight shots now. At one point, do you have to call a timeout and regroup?
Stolen by Grant. Dishes at the ball. Drummond working against Batty. The kick out to Tatum. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Thompson dishes to Lillard. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. He kicks it to Tatum. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Battier. Thompson with it, picked up by Kobe. For the tie. Thompson misses. The Hawks leading by 3. Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. Grant outside. Back to Tatum. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Bryant. And the rejection by Giannis. Sabonis with the bucket. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Thompson finds Lillard. With the drive. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And we've seen Lillard take over games. Tonight, no exception. The defense has simply had no answer for this man.
Now here's Tatum. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Back to Grant. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Here's Bryant. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Lillard. Softly drops in the floater. Lillard's got 6 here in this quarter.
And just putting his entire offensive imagination on full display. What a smooth release from Lillard.
Passes it to Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Thompson inside. He's covered by Ball. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Now, here's Grant. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bryant passes to Tatum. Driving to the basket. Some solid defense from Battier. Portland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Watch out. Antetokounmpo might be soft-spoken, but he's got a mean streak when it comes to attacking the hoop.
Now here's Tatum. 5 points in the game. It's Bryant, high post. Ball, the pass to Sabonis. Over Porzingis. The Hawks again can't hit.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And no one in the league does it better. Giannis feeling the contact there, almost using that to propel himself for the finish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Checked in for Portland. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Shane Battier. And the Hawks making a change here. The Hawks trail by 5. Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Break. Here come the Trailblazers. And the dunk by Giannis. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Marbury passes to Pop. Bounce pass from Sabonis. Ryan in the post. He's guarded by Melton. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
A different look now for Portland. Randall's checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Harris subbed in for Thompson. Horry's checked in for the Hawks. And Portland with the ball. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Randall finds Melton. Lillard with it. To the inside. That's good from Randall on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 6th assist on the night. The Hawks trail by 9. Atlanta calls timeout. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
The pass to Pop. And he drives in. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Portland leading by 9. Now Melton. He has 5. Sabonis with the block.
And you know, with how skilled he is offensively, Sabonis at 6'11", not known as a shot blocker, but uses his height there on the rejection.
Here is Horry. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
And so here's Portland. The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Trailblazers. Powell against Harris. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. So the wing on the left. Here's Marbury. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Randall. Horry with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 9. Kicks it to Powell. It's to Mutombo. Over Harris. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo's got 8. Portland with the ball. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here is Horry. Pass to Sabonis. He feeds it to Mutombo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
During that breakout fourth season, DeMontis averaged 5 assists per game, a crazy number for a center.
Count the basket. He's got 9.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. J.J. Redick's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Then for the Hawks, Drummond's checked in for Sabonis. And it's Bryant in for Powell. To the paint, and Drummond kicks to Mutombo. The Hawks working the ball around, out left to the wing. Drummond in the post, Randall on him, and the officials call a traveling violation. Tatum, he's checked in for Atlanta. And here's Portland. They're on an 18-6 run. Outside, Redick. He dishes it to Harris. Pass to Lillard. Launches it. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Marbury. 6 points for him. Here's Drummond. Shoots over Lillard. That one a little long. Trailblazers leading by 7. There's the triple. And the 3-ball is good. Lillard's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Up top, Kobe. Covered by Redick. Down low, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Aggressive and efficient. Tatum using his size around the rim. That's what this team wants to see more of.
Redick dishes to Lillard. Good, and Harris gets the assist. Lillard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's for this game.
Marbury passes to Mutombo. Outside, Kobe. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
There's just an edge to Lillard's game. You better bring your A game defensively, or he will eat you alive.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Battier's checked in. And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Here's Marbury, covered by Lillard. Here's Bryant. Drummond trying to get himself free. That shot off.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
Lillard against Bryant. Here's Randall. Banked in off the glass. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is one of the things you love about Randall. Relentless on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. J.J. Redick is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Shane Battier. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Vucevic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Marbury. To the middle. Here's Drummond. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Leveraging one of their best assets, Drummond's dominance inside.
Now here's Lillard. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Grant. The Hawks trail by 14. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. He doesn't hit that one. Randle with some nice D. And for Portland, they're shooting really well. 54% from the floor. Lillard up top. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And they recover it. Randle passes to Redick. And Lillard kicks to Redick. Clock at 6. Ball's knocked loose. Battier dishes to Redick. With the putback, and it's put back in by Vucevic. And the Trailblazers lead by 16.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Battier up top, guarded by Tatum. Redick with it. Lillard left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Vucevic against Grant. The 3 from Tatum. Nailed from three-point land.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. So for the Trailblazers, Porzingis is checked in for Vucevic. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Randle. And it's Klay Thompson in for J.J. Redick. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Hawks. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alderman.
Well, Kevin, I had a chance to find out what the Trailblazers coach was going over with his guys. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. Here's Tatum following the basket by Giannis. Tatum passes to Bryant. Over Thompson. Another shot. In deep. Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Lillard against Ball. A fadeaway. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. The pass to Tatum. Over Giannis. Tatum no good.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
Here's Giannis. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Tatum kicks to Bryant. Feeds it to Drummond. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Count that one.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
Portland leading by 13. Lillard outside. Launches a 3. That one's not going to go. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Inside. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Giannis is running. And they double up on Ttgame. 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter.
Coming out of halftime, he wanted to start strong, yet the opposite happened.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Lillard. Excellent D there from Ball.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can. Okay. It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Here's Ttgame, and Giannis Ttgame throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Ball. Portland grabs the miss. Ttgame's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Battier, the pass to Ttgame. Tatum with it. Picked up by Battier. The feed to Ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. Lillard outside. Out to Thompson. Pass to Giannis. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Grant. And Grant sends it back.
You see how quickly Grant gets off the floor, sending that one back. Airmail.
Pass to Kobe. Releases from 15. Porzingis with the rebound. Trailblazers leading by 13. The dish now to Lillard. Passes it to Giannis. And they double up Giannis. Battier for 3. And a great assist by Ttgame as that one goes in.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Ball dishes to Grant. Back to Ball. Lillard with the rebound. Lillard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Ttgame passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Drummond finds Ball. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Ttgame passes to Lillard. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Just not feeling it from beyond the arc. Sometimes that happens. He's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Here's Tatum. And again, it's Atlanta.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Lillard outside. Now the pass to Porzingis. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Ball kicks to Grant. Tatum passes to Grant. On the wing, Bryant. Over Thompson. Drummond trying to get himself free. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Drummond's got 6 in the quarter.
It's one of those nights where Drummond's been heavily involved, and he's responding.
Giannis passes to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Lillard's got 18 points now here in the second half.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second 3 of this half, 3rd of the night.
Ball, the bounce pass. Porzingis with the block. And here is Ttgame. Pass to Thompson. Buries it down low. And the Trailblazers lead by 19. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Portland.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well. And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Marbury. Pass to Bryant. Passes it to Marbury. There's the 3. Bryant's shot is good. Bryant's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Now here's Ttgame. The pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Bryant. Here's Marbury. Covered by Lillard. Right side, Bryant. For Porzingis, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good for Bryant. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Now Lillard. Dishes it to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Portland.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
Now, here's Grant. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kobe. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Trailblazers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Dave. The defense was not the best in the first half. Was it better communication that changed things down the stretch?
I think our communication was better, but, our activity, our urgency was much better. We had much more of a presence where they felt us. They had to take tougher shots. It was harder for them getting into the paint and just running their offense. We lost that first half, and we figured it out. We made the proper adjustments, and I think that's why you saw the game change in the second half. It was a tale of 2 halves, man, and congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. See you later.